dare you?
It's already been done.
Good job.
We're 17% of the way through. Except for that little gold one. Fuck that one.
I think that one is going to be like equal to all of the others combined. I've got a bad feeling about it.
Equal in like the time it'll take.
Yeah. So we did 2 areas, and that's proven to be 1/6 of the game, and we calculated there would be 12 areas. I wonder if it's just 3 lasers on each side of the pyramid.
Yeah.
And then that would be 24 stars to open the gates, and then completing the 12 gates would be the 12 lights on the big gold door.
I think that's how it's laid out when I get in here. 3 on each side?
Oh yeah. There you go.
There you go.
East 3.
Oh, we're getting wet. Small bodies of water.
We were told not to get wet.
We could get a little wet, but not really wet.
Every bit of wet you get tests our insulating material.
Hey, Nico.
New Alexandria.
Oh.
Yeah, it might have been a boon for our viewers if we had.
I was gonna ask you if you could name all of our team before I got in here.
Byron and Alcatraz, I think I would have remembered. I don't think I would have remembered Yakut.
But how did they go from
I remembered Melville. Definitely not Yakut.
How did we go from nothing to where we are now?
What kind of name is that?
Through the application of reason and the right tools.
I'm too ignorant. Whoa. Is this mine land?
This isn't your land.
That's what the mine says as it floats over to you and blows you up. Mine land, not your land.
Look at the size of that structure.
How did they not see this?
Support so much weight.
Like from far
Is it the
away.
same stuff as the other?
They're like mysterious island.
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although it does have some molecular weirdness going on too.
Molecular weirdness.
Molecular weirdness. That's the name of my prog rock band.
Number 1. No weird switches on the back. Alright, what kind of new content we got? Inverter. Oh yeah, that's right. We saw this, didn't we?
Blue became red, red became blue, green, unclear. Green turns yellow, and it's like, what the fuck? We must collect the goodies.
But what would yellow mean for the one where you like combine 2 of them?
Starts making like brown. Andy, hey Nico.
Well, I've done this
you
wrong.
made blue. You need to grab some blue.
Just the blue. I was combining them. What's going on, Andy?
I can't believe they went all in on these lasers, man. The lasers were like probably the toughest stuff in the old one, and they're like, okay, now you can combine them and change the color or invert the color.
This place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started, so full of ourselves. Thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken.
Oh.
If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
Something messed up was happening there. You were sending an additional laser to the inverter, and he was just sort of quietly accepting it and not doing anything with it. And that has puzzle implications. Like, you might need that laser to cut off another laser, and I don't like
Maybe.
that. I don't like that at all.
He don't like it.
We have not found the perfect settings to play the game.
I bumped it up to ultra. Can you tell?
Nope. Discord is already as
It's probably even worse for Discord.
high fidelity as it's gonna be.
Number 2.
Energy maintenance.
That go there.
Blue becomes blue, get the goodie.
That go there.
Becomes red. Get the goodie.
That go there.
You win the game. Just kidding. So, you must get an additional blue. So these inverters sort of let us cross streams a little bit, I think.
I didn't like that.
Just do it. Yeah, that's true. The recorders are also pretty complicated. The like past version of yourself running around.
I did see something weird in the settings. That's maybe a spoiler that I shouldn't tell you about.
Fair enough, fair enough. It's fighting you. No. I desire red.
What's going on?
Maybe it's like red is coming out from next to our goal, right? And so it's like, okay, that red needs to go to the red next to the goal, but what if it's meant to go to the blue next to the goal?
Yeah.
So that it doesn't get in the way. So we need to like swap a connector for an inverter.
Pause.
Pause.
What up, Hot Dog Storm?
Yeah, so like the end goal we want is the two connectors bringing red. No, I don't know. Oh, that'll keep it open. Okay, okay.
Now we can.
I was saying all the correct words and then lost faith immediately. And now, okay. Too bad the wall got cut off and will remain that way forever.
Too bad. What was that?
Cool.
for the future.
Alright, it opens all the gates.
It lets us out.
I knew we wouldn't be trapped, but I didn't know how. Just get up there.
Come on, that's a climbable slope.
Yum 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 yum.
I've jumped over steeper slopes than that. Num yum.
Num num. Yummy my tongue.
Yep, sup, sup, tippity-tippity-doo. Number 3.
Twa.
There. And back. We got green. Collect goodie.
Oh, there's a lot going on back here.
Blue. Blue become red.
We got an inverter and a combiner. So we want to keep this like double open.
No, no, no.
Oh.
That doesn't work.
You could... Wait, it inverts. I was like, there's a blue signal on this side, but that's not what we need. We need a red signal.
There you go.
Okay, now it's double open, so we can grab this. This can take, like, raw blue and then put it on the fence to the right. This fence, I think. You might need to scooch this thing.
And then I'll take that.
Does this do it? Set the FPS settings to the mouse scroll wheel.
No.
That can't be a thing. You can't change the FPS with the scroll wheel.
You shouldn't be allowed to.
Some complicated leapfrogging going on here. Good work.
What's going on? We need blue and red.
Just shoot some blue at it. So I don't think there's a way, like, if you... I don't know. You could totally just, like, use one red to give you red and blue with an inverter. Alright, a couple extra connections I'm not sure are necessary, but there it is.
Good work. Keep going.
Yeah, any of the other two makes the third one.
Uh-huh.
RGB converter. Don't ask how it works. Traditional light math
It's not
does not add up.
not just adding them. Alright, it's lore time. They're breaking ground.
Likes the stars.
They're being all human and stuff.
No, I'm talking about beavers.
Anthony Castor.
Oh, hey.
Hey, 1K. Going on what little we have, honestly, she reminds me of myself when I'd just been born. I came out from the dam at night, and the sky was full of stars. I felt a reverence then, an almost ecstatic connection to the sublime. The universe seemed like a miracle, and to exist within it was the greatest possible honor. That view was tempered in time.
I want to go chase
But
it.
I've always tried to hold on to as much of it as
Conversation
The
over.
universe seemed so profound, and you just cheetah sprint away. Cat, 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 cat.
Number 4.
The inverter hungers. Wait, do you not block the lasers with your own body?
You do.
Okay. There's just a grace period, because they know you're going to be running around.
Mm-hmm. Red.
Here's some red.
Why red?
You can self-power the door with the red for some reason. How do we even... Oh, you can just walk through that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we need to send red to this thing, and it's going to send blue to the gate. To send red to that thing, we need to send blue to this thing. Which
I feel like
means we need...
start with red.
Yeah. So this thing that's opening the gate, if it also collects red from the red source, like the left one, if you just grab it and attach it to that red laser, I think. Oh, he's doing this. Alright, is this gonna work?
This is not what you meant.
It's doing the thing. I meant the left one. Yeah, it also grabs red from the source and the gate, the left blue door. And now it should sort of keep itself open. It doesn't need... Yeah, I don't know if this helps.
No, that seems good.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Crodox. And Armath.
Four up, four down. How close is the question mark?
Little maze? Little maze action? X.
Is this like a find the thing?
Yeah?
Oh. Okay.
We got men with crossed arms.
And then this object, which seems very symmetric. It's like the
It's like
left
under one of the
broken
legs
tombstone.
of the mine.
Very close to one. How many legs could it have? Treasure hunt.
Treasure.
Treasure.
Hey, Fireball. I was doing so good for the first 4, following the path. Now look where we are.
Well, what are you gonna do? You're gonna follow the path, you do the 8 puzzles, and then you gotta run, like, literally everywhere? It makes more sense, I think, to explore.
To run literally everywhere and then do the puzzles?
Well, you will need to sort of evaluate where you're at. Honestly, if you leave the path and then you just think it looks cool this away, then whatever.
I mean, that's just video games. Just go to cool places.
That's just life, man.
That's just what humans do. We're so human right now. It's number 6.
Here we go.
Blue.
What are the odds Puzzle 5 had the critical information we'll need to solve Puzzle 6?
Need 2 things.
Bring 2 anythings.
Doesn't go through those ones. Maybe. Seems unintended, but you definitely did that. To what end? Why'd I do that?
Just
okay. More
like
goodies. More goodies.
Do.
We need more. What else is there? There's one here. And there.
And there. What do these do?
These both do this wall. For some reason.
What's the puzzle called again?
Hidden.
Oh, that's kind of scary. I mean, the things we're trying to hit with the lasers are slightly hidden.
Slightly.
So maybe that's just what it's talking about, and not like, you better look in this corner for a connector.
Right here.
Yeah. What does the game matter? So that thing, in order to send red, I mean, that's...
Seems like this thing can't do anything by itself. And then this is our only other thing?
So we've got this angle, but we can bring it all the way around, right? We got this angle. Now the gate is open. So, oh, okay. What? It collected blue from this thing and made red, and then started collecting blue from the left thing? And started shooting blue back at the thing that just gave it the blue? Or shooting red at it?
Yeah.
Whoa. So this just gives us a new vantage point. Is this just gonna let you hit this thing you've already hit?
Yeah.
The only way to get the connector.
But now you can see this and that.
Oh.
It's gonna do that thing again.
It's gonna do the swap again. Nicely done.
Now we got 2 things.
I feel like you could probably just yank your own leg off and then...
Yeah. I feel like you could just do the splits or something. Just lie down. Have a nap between the
I sent the
buttons.
drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain
Have a single
inert
other
until they're
person
connected.
actually come
I
into
uploaded
the
the
puzzle
pictures
area?
Yeah,
Should we
no
check
kidding.
them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
Don't need no Prometheus spark.
I wanted to go. Wait, is this thing still on?
It's back.
We're thinking.
Suichi.
Oh, it turns that one off.
Oh, it's like a switch inverter.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Goal.
What's that
These
doing
are
in there?
behind the goal? Huh.
There's just like a window
That's-
behind it.
Interesting. Blue is sheltered. This feels like a puzzle where you need to set up all the connections and then walk over to the switch and hit it, and then everything just sort of solves itself.
Yeah. So what? That goes there.
And I could make some blue. This thing
That'll open,
could grab
and that'll like
red.
blue itself.
Also power. Okay. And then you can come in and move the connector after. Trippy.
Cool. Boom. Let's just go back down to high.
Apply the high.
Seven, 8. Don't be late. Oh.
Looks like they put that rock there for exactly this purpose. I like the wiggle you're doing. Too much of that monkey ball game. I gotta get more speed with the wiggle. Oh my god, it's so close.
Oh, it's a triangle. Oh, the wall things here. Oh, man. Ah, jeez. Oh, man.
Pre-connected seems like a good name for the puzzle we just solved.
Supersonic one. Da, 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 da. What is this?
You can drill that wall. Drill this one. This one behind the switch. But why?
Put something in there for some reason that'll be stuck.
I haven't got a handle on this at all.
This is the only color? Just the red at the start? The only starter
Huh.
laser?
Interesting.
And it's just gotta go here.
And we start with the driller there, and the inverters here, so it just means we have the wrong color. So we need both inverters to get it back to red. And one of the inverters, I suppose, is sort of trapped on that side.
Blue, red, put there. A wall thing, put there. I'm stuck on this side.
Oh, this gate. You could drill that. Well, no, never mind. Does anything else power this gate? This blue switch. Power the blue switch.
Oh. Of course.
It just sort of struck me that, like, I realized, like, I think this is impossible, so there must be something else. It's not often that I feel like I've exhausted every possibility. Normally it's sort of hopelessly the other way. Oh, that's weird.
That's what this is for?
So we're gonna go through that iron wall or copper wall or whatever over there. So you need to have the connections on this thing, like, ready to go, I think. I think that'll work. I think you just use this thing to grab that and pull into the exit.
Okay.
You did all the hard work. I just had to lay it up.
New interface content. Oh, there's been so much social media.
Whoa.
Puzzle cluster.
Puzzle cluster.
Cat sitting advice. Ah, cats.
The fuck is this?
Get out of here,
He's
Doge.
literally Robot 666. This was the Australian. It gave us creepy vibes at the start. Do you think we'll find Robot 343?
There's a lot of robots out there.
The connector hungers. You could probably hit. Whoa.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms.
Can't hear you right now.
One of those organisms is almost infinitely complex.
There's so many important things to discover. Look at these little organisms.
It seems impossible to ever really grasp. But then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
What's this?
Very curious object.
What was it called?
Backward propagation. You know how sometimes you're reading something and you read a whole page and realize you didn't really read it?
Yeah.
That's been me with this puzzle.
That's the wrong color.
So you power that one with this one. And then it just does that switcheroo. It's just gonna tap into a new source and it's gonna override everything.
I honestly don't know. Don't even get to watch it happen.
Yeah, it just flips. Suddenly it's shooting red back. So now that it's shooting red at us, we can hit blue. But only if the gate's open.
Should have just shot one back, and then we'd be done.
Should have just backward propagated the laser.
I don't know how to fix it.
Just do it again.
I need this to be like here, so I can like see it from over there. But if I pick it up over there, it's gonna stop, and then we're gonna be stuck over here. No, we're not stuck over here. 'Cause that's not doing that. I can never do this. Yeah. Stinky Games Daily Puzzle.
An excellent solution.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Thinking
funkygames.com/dailies.
Every day a new kind of handcrafted puzzle. Join the preview pass. To join, just solve the riddle hidden in the image below.
Whoa. Alright, I gotta take a look at this.
There's 4 kinds of doors. There's 8 doors and 8 letters. Maybe it wants 1 letter per door. There's some like directionality. You start in the top left and then you go, you know, snake-wise pattern ending at step.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the knobs are on the left, but some of them are on the right. I'm in.
Amen. I got it.
Oh, the left and right tells you whether to take the first or last letter.
Sign me up.
Sign me up.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit. Even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow...
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem
Thanks for cluing
primitive
me into
compared
that.
to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation,
Oh.
though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is 2 things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
Weird. Inconsistent results.
Did we find schematics?
The scheme. I don't see another handy spot.
Stick your hand in there.
What a wall.
Talos Principle.
Is there no scheming in this one?
Is it just not in this room? Was there a room on the way to this room? More, please.
Is there page 2?
Maybe these weird ferrofluid cones have a schematic encoded within. Nuzzle the cone. It's true, you never find anything banal or silly stored on these computers. Guess we're never gonna go to the north side or the south side. Maybe there's an alternate bunker entrance.
Number 8.
Positional interchange seems like something we do on literally every puzzle. Blah.
Box.
Box on a fan. Powers the fan there. The box is like, yes, I will ascend, and you're like, no, I don't think so. Huh. Alright, unscrew the plate. Find the screwdriver.
Is it the old classic? Doesn't like that.
Why?
It's like cut off on the way up.
Oh, right. We never did just put it on there. Okay. You could just leave it like this. All the other people pass by. Boing, boing.
Perpetual motion machine.
So we need red and blue. Bong.
My bad.
So this thing can maybe support the other thing's journey to the top of the box somehow.
I feel like this is important.
There's a positional interchange.
That's right.
We definitely need some verticality, I think, in order to hit the two switches at the end. Like one laser going over another.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot here. Sort of the same problem. Why don't you just have the this thing on the button just shoot its thing at the red thing? Okay. But then also this could spit blue at the blue. And the thing on the box could spit red at the red.
Then they're gonna cross.
Can the box see the red switch in the final hallway?
No.
Oh. Well, then what good is it? It needs to shoot at the connector. So the connector... The connector can do red? But this thing is...
It's like powering... It's not powering itself. But like we've kind of freed that one?
Yeah, it's dependent on the blue connector. Okay, what if... No, I don't know.
You don't know.
It's tough because there's like only this blue source that needs to do everything.
If that one... That one is shooting blue. Then we can get it here. And this one can also, it can just do fucking everything. Just shoot everywhere, please. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, all I could tell was that the thing in the sky needed to blast the connector, and that's how you get a laser over another laser.
Mm-hmm. It didn't actually need to hold itself up in the end. Alright, we got a triangle to look for. We got some sparks, we got some stars. Gotta play hide and seek.
Yeah, there's a statue of a man we have to find to use this reference. So you could probably just run around each of the legs and find a silhouette of a robot or something.
Ooh.
5. Wait, why 5? Did we find a star? Maybe it's triangles that does this.
Ooh.
Here's the big man.
Oh. Let him go.
I think he was flying it for a little bit.
Yeah. Just how fast he was running.
Not as fast as us. Yeah, around here looks like the perspective. And then there's
like
that
there?
building, so it's that, yeah. But in front of it and a little bit to the left.
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
Success!
It's Trevor.
Made a statue.
So, humanity is great. I really believe that. And that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people, man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing that you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we? I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
Where's these sparks?
How about, I don't even know what this is. What is this?
Let us consider the city. What is a city? It is not a gift from the gods, nor the products of
When you
nature.
get to 100,000
Unlike a
population,
mountain
it's
or a
so
river, it is something that must be
don't even know
built
if
through
that's
the
the number. I
deliberate
can't make the
arrangements
joke
of
confident.
material by a mind imposing order on the world.
Oh.
And it is built to serve a purpose. To that end, it has roads and fountains and walls. And to the same end, it has laws
It's funny
and
that slope
leaders.
is easier to walk up than the
And though each
stairs.
city is built according to a different plan, all cities must serve their purpose, or they will fall and become ruins. Therefore, we may conclude that a city is also a kind of machine, constructed to improve the life of its citizens.
Everything's just machines to this guy.
He's pushing the machine agenda. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
He's lost it. He's lost it.
It's gone. It's gone.
Ah, the moss on the rocks. Slippery. Options here.
Take me higher.
This could be Prometheus now? No, Sphinx.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low, but his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Trust in wax. I mean, come on. I don't know.
Guess I like one of the middle ones.
Or was it Daedalus who was careless, giving the wings
Yeah,
to
it is sort of
Icarus,
a personality
knowing
test.
that all young men are rash? After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge.
I mean, the first game
answer
did that,
to a
right? They
riddle
tried to
revealed where
profile you at
Daedalus
some point.
dwelled.
Yeah.
But for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos burned in his bath as you seek your own answer.
Oh. Consider this.
The megastructure. It's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
More of death? I think it looks charming. To quote 1K, come on now, live a little.
If this place is dangerous, it could pose a threat to New Jerusalem.
Oh, that's interesting, because that
have to
was a
investigate.
thing we chose.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Nope. Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
Sorry guys, got another puzzle to solve.
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat. He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean. And I'm going to make sure that he never gets sick, and he never gets old, and he'll be my best friend forever.
Was that another one of those robots? Or yeah.
A slide. An elephant slide?
This kid's not gonna go down the slide, is he?
He keeps looking around.
His arms
His
move
neck gets
kind of weird.
so weird. Oh no. Don't look at the neck. Oh no. It's not on right.
It's like a sloth in disguise or something? I don't know.
The sequel to Octodad, Sloth Kid?
Octodad hasn't been faithful.
We have every color available.
It must be green. Like this star.
We haven't even found the other.
The wheel
statue,
turns, but without the road, it cannot move.
We have. It wants to green.
Oh.
We haven't found this triangle.
Alright.
We're jamming.
They think they're being clever with the names of these puzzles, but like honestly, I feel like you could swap a lot of the names and it would still work. Positional interchange and transposition are basically the same thing. Copper wall. Oh, there's the driller. Only 4 things?
It's too many things.
And we got a window to work with. One of your connections broke when you picked it up. Thingy. Thingy make hole. Getting this close to this thing is just so crazy. It might as well be like a circular saw grinding away. Just stick your whole head in there. Are these the only 2 things for the jammer to do, these 2 gates?
I think so.
And we could pass objects through the hole now on the right.
Mm-hmm. I think that's what we must do. Swaparoo.
Ooh. Right, a positional interchange. Excuse me, a transposition. Give me the blue and make me the red. Oh, and then you need it to... Never mind. I was like, oh, it needs to also self-power its own red to stay open so that you can move the jammer back, but there's just another path to the end.
Ta-da. We positioned the shit out of that interchange. Yeah, this guy... There must be a... Just connect him in here?
So we're like taking the green and putting it into a thing and then like what, like back down into a puzzle area and then back up to another thing? Or?
Yeah. That's what we did in the last zone, isn't it?
We did...
Or we went back down
out
and
of
up.
one... Yeah. Maybe we did do that. Up, down, up, down. Up.
Down, funk you up. Up, funk you up. Dude, this is our chance to grab the green with this?
Does the statue tell you, this statue right in front of us, tell you that it's part of like an outside thing?
Oh. That'd be interesting. Doesn't like it. Green? What
I don't know what the fuck that is. Get out of here with that. That's gross. Man. So now we just need 2 sparks.
Yeah?
It could be anywhere. It's so extra.
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false.
There were like
True
7 different
idols are
layered
rejected
particle effects for
because
that.
the truth is feared.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things that separates like a smaller game from a bigger game, is they're able to give so much attention to little details like that. One of Masahiro Sakurai's development insights was he looked at one of the hit effects in Smash Brothers and like broke down each of the layers that they put into the effect to sell it as like a, you know, a mini sword swing or whatever. You're dead.
Go.
Sparks there. He was like, we got this swing with the light blue, and then we need some contrast, so we get the black in there, and then we got these sparks with the stars, and they move with a vector. Tweak the parameters on the vector, and then we need it can't obscure the play field. It's got to look good in silhouette.
Sorry, there are no sparks on this one.
No, I was like, what's this bridge? Whoa. All right. You made it.
We made that smiley face.
Smile.
Hey, painting. I was hoping we could see it when we were like up here. Ah, shit.
Someone made this bridge just kink out to the side at some point. Oh, man. It's funny to adamantly search the environment for the thing we're absolutely not going to use. Yeah, you build the bridge out of Tetris pieces. You've got like 4 different pieces, and you choose which one and in which orientation you put them down so that they snap together correctly.
I don't see shit.
But I also definitely don't have this recognition of like when you look out at something, I think, oh yeah, that's that thing. I remember what that looks like. We've definitely been there. I'm like, I don't know, it's a thing. You could run around to each of the legs.
Does it track them in here? Are we gonna know that we missed 2 here? No. Maybe there really aren't 2. It did highlight the lab, even though we didn't schemat.
Oh, true. Maybe there is no schematic. You need to go to the mega structure, and then that's gonna give you the next link of the journey. It would be kind of neat if there was a path of shallow water to get out somewhere that we needed to kind of fish for. Mama. Wow.
The Mickey Mouse targets. That thing's weird, I don't know.
Yeah, the fact that they're painted in red. And it's made of metal when everything else is concrete.
I thought there was gonna be one like right here.
Yeah. Aside from a perimeter sweep, I've just got the idea to go look at the legs of the big mine.
Schweepin'. Why'd the music go away? Whoa. Whoa.
It's like you walked into the lab or something.
These shadows on the lake are so messed up.
I wasn't sure how much Discord was like smearing it or whatever. So bad. Whoa. See the maze having a spark and a dead end.
Not a very good maze.
I guess the legs get pretty thin by the time they touch the ground. It's not really like an interesting structure. Just sort of a pipe. It'd be one thing if these were like called literally like puzzle skips, but they're called Prometheus sparks. It just seems important.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind giving up on them until it proves they're important.
Let's go.
To the mega structure.
Zoom.
Even faster.
By the way, I finished my analysis of the particle clouds.
Finally.
At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating. Yakut, take us in.
Solid state.
Aye, aye, sir.
Solid liquid gas. Plasma.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer
And
called
now
Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
Setting down.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we
This
can,
guy's a pro.
separately if need be, but stay in touch.
That's why
Record
we hired
anything
him.
interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
The schematics we found in that lab.
1K, no! All of 3 seconds.
Totally interrupted their dialogue.
We're not even gonna hear it now, yeah. Denied. Places, everyone.
Isn't this an incredible space? Look at it all, it's beautiful. That's good, that's excellent. I find that a lot of people these days can't see the beauty in things created by human hand. They can look at an ant colony or a coral reef and be impressed, but if it was made by humans, they just don't see it. It's good to be humble as an individual, but we have to be careful not to lose track of our accomplishments as a species. If we're impressed by the complex patterns produced by animals, then this should be breathtaking.
Pulls out his binoculars to stare directly at the sun. Get out of the way. Mom said it's my turn with the hand. My 2-year-old nephew has not quite got the hang of this whole sharing thing.
Yeah.
My sister was telling me he was like talking a little bit in his sleep, going like, "It's mine, Darren." Darren, no, it's mine. Yep. Oh. To what end?
Okay.
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override for that door.
Maybe after that you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these file structures?
What's going on?
Okay, door should be opening. Now, about the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
Where are we? There was the hand scanner that Melville had, and then I assume there was a third way where a third robot went.
There is.
Hello.
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second? That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps.
What do you mean? Like what happened?
When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control? Maybe you're right. I guess I spend so much time out there in the ruins that sometimes I start imagining that every civilization has to end that way. But we wouldn't even exist without advanced technology. Thanks for talking to me, 1K. I know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
Yeah, no problem, guy.
The Pharaoh fluid.
The cone.
Not so.
We're just walking right by that, okay? Alright.
I guess you're new here, 1K, but to those of us who have been
Same
around,
pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers.
cone of mysterious
Like some
floating
sort of
fluid
fractal
is
symmetry.
as common as trees and grass.
That's old-timey stuff. Three beams.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics,
Good job.
though.
Thanks.
Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
What's up here? Kind of a lot.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Now he's done it.
1K? 1K?
It's time to prove we understand this world. Or not, I don't know.
I didn't really see anything to be done. It's too early.
Oh, you don't like that? Come on.
You gotta like zig out. Do not skip my puzzle. Yeah, this seems like a big puzzle. It's all connected. You could take that thing with you, and never mind, the purple would stop you.
The purple.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
The connector needs to sort of pull the blue out from the alcove for the RGB connector. What do I want to get for Christmas. I think I just want to eat a lot of treats. Cookies and chocolates and things.
Sounds good to me. Good thing that was a little bit higher. I don't know, we're too old, man. We don't get things for Christmas. We give things for Christmas.
Yeah, better question is, what am I gonna get my nieces and nephews?
Yeah. Cookies?
You found a big gun. So far, it seems like is that a little drone?
Yeah.
So far, my sisters have been the ones to get the gifts for the children, and then I just am allowed to attach my name to one of them, just because they figure they know better what they would want.
Good job, 1K.
I've never been very good. I read something that like attacked me psychically, which was like, are you bad at giving gifts, or do you just not pay attention to the needs of the people around you who you love? I was like, oh no, is that me? Oh. Whether it is or it isn't, I do feel like I don't make enough of an effort to know what to get.
I mean, if they're not little kids who sit on Santa's lap and tell you exactly what they want, it's tough.
Yeah.
That you're just getting something you hope they like.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
They're already fighting.
One's up on a box. He's got the high ground and everything.
Somebody solved this one already. Or they like gave up halfway through?
Yeah, Coots, you gotta follow through. Right, but sometimes there are things that people want, but they, for one reason or another, haven't got it for themselves. But the ultimate gift is the thing that the people didn't even realize that they wanted, but you did.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. I don't think you can aim for that every time. That's like a small miracle if you get one of those.
Or you have to like hand make something. What's going on when he blew there?
It's got this little pedestal with this orange marking around it, like the ideal location. And you're like, well, a little bit to the left, though. The Techno-Rave depth charge, that's the inverter. It inverts red and blue.
Well done.
Beam number 2.
Thanks, Al. Where am I going? Oh, that way? Okay.
far down this goes.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I already figured that one out.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah.
They tried to upset the gods a little bit there. They were
a little bit
threatening to smite you. Need to grab the red. But I think that was really good.
That was it? Green sucks.
I think that was like slightly more clever than you realize.
1K if you want to.
Like I think if you were trying to put it like if you like hold onto it on your side, it would be blocked. But like having it right there at the hole, grab it, attach it, and then put it right back on the other side. And you just did it.
Just do it.
You're so dead. Oh, you're okay. You can tell they didn't want these to be too annoying.
They could have made him a little bit annoying.
A little bit.
What's gonna be in here?
Gonna be some fucking audio logs. Could be a big purple man philosophizing at us. And then some schematics.
Here they are. A question.
Something incredibly basic like the properties of light.
How could they not see it? Silly humans.
Here we go.
We're going 250.
Mother, what are you thinking about, Mother?
The Talos Principle. You see, it has two
Athena's
applications.
mom.
One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same?
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
For sure, for sure. Bye.
Oh.
We're friends.
Act 2.
That's cool.
Athena.
The founder was
I remember
here.
there was a third person button.
She could still be here.
Oh.
What if this is why she left, to build
You've got this like
all this?
left favoring jump.
We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes.
Oh, you got 2
I think
jumps.
we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
They should have put bunny hopping in this game just cause.
Just cause?
Just to make those hoppers go wild. Congratulations.
Was that really the founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't tell me.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
I still can't believe the founder built this place. Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test. I can't imagine any other explanation. But why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Is she talking about the bridges?
I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem
just, like,
is gonna go
around.
absolutely nuts.
Oh.
What was the elevator thing that happened
I don't
to
know.
Yakut? He just... With everything that happened on the elevator.
And then we never went on that elevator?
Nope. I mean, we never saw him get on, like, from our perspective, there was no elevator. There was nothing.
Right? No.
Right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir.
Didn't think about that one in third person.
I'm getting some new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
We're going north.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
Why are we backing up?
All right, everyone.
He's good. He's
Our
got
main
the autopilot
objective is
in his
getting
brain.
back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for
Oh,
that.
thanks.
The rest of us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
It would have been crazy if he was like, 1K, you're with Melville. You're gonna analyze the schematics. It's just like a totally new minigame.
I got the puzzles this time.
Yeah, yeah. If you want, you can watch Byron solve all the puzzles in an entire world.
Alright, 1K, you can drive the helicopter this time. Desolate. Flooded.
They're still numbered, though, 1 and 2.
Mm,
You could be crazy and do 2 before 1?
that would be crazy.
I like that the picture of it is all distorted, like, oh, we don't want to spoil you on what it looks like.
Yeah.
That probably happened long before the founder came here, though.
Another legacy of our ancestors.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the founders' labs.
Will you?
We can't get back into the megastructure without getting to the third site in the north. But I need more information to make more fixes.
It would have spoiled the icy.
The chilly north.
How far did we go? I mean, we're going fast, but sheesh.
I feel like we knew the north was icy.
I didn't. Never tell me what I don't know.
Okay.
You don't know what I don't know. I don't know a lot of things.
We got third-person platforming now.
Whoa.
It's powerful. Powerful technique.
The Sphinx statue's right here. Oh.
2 axes?
Interesting. See, this is tough because we don't have any kind of top-down view ourselves. But we do know where the big thing is.
There's the big thing.
So off to the right is going to be some X's. Jorph's favorite stage. Wait, yeah, you did make that joke.
Hey, Shelby.
Got new music.
Man, you know what else is over this way?
A waterfall?
A waterfall. We'll be back in a little
few
bit.
Minutes.
Stick around. I'm back. That's right. It's cold out here. You know more than anyone. What a nice thing to say. Boom. Oh, we should do photo mode. Wait, can I just roam the world like this? Where's the music gone? It's so vibrant. Give me some Polaroid. Myth is not gonna know what is going on when he gets back. Yes, chromatic aberration. Ooh, a little film grain. The encoding doesn't like that. You know, I didn't think about that. What if I made it purple? You can change your character? Oh, there's so many. There's just numbers at the end. We got poses. What the? Where was this pixel thing? Color grading, depth of field, post-processing. I feel like I've passed it. Oh, there it is. Oh. What kind of poses we got? What the? Oh, feels good, man. $99. $93. Maybe some Garrus? Lantern is weird. Yo, chillin'. Big chillin'.
Alright, hold on. What's going on?
We're just chillin', dude.
What's going on? What are you doing?
I'm just chillin'. What do you mean? We were just chillin'.
This is true humanity.
Welcome back.
My back hurts. I slept on it weird and now it hurts.
Aw. You should be big chillin'.
Mom. More.
Whoa.
The distortion makes it look like his lips are. Whoa. Dude.
All right. This is what reality looks like.
Wow.
This is what puzzles look like.
Back in the puzzle dimension.
Accumulator.
What are you? We didn't get a tutorial for you. We just got.
You take it with you?
Oh wow.
It accumulates.
Ugh.
Oh, that's gonna be messed up, isn't it? Does it need to like reaccumulate?
No. You sort of attune it to one color. Become red.
Become red. No.
Can you accumulate?
Don't be blue. Be red.
Can you get red from the other accumulator?
Oh.
What do we test? Now you have to run back.
Yeah?
Okay, this one has it, and that one also has it. Okay. There's a lot of sounds happening.
What do you think? Is third person better?
Huh? Triptych. It's like we need the blue source to just shoot directly at the thing across from it. Just fire a laser. Just do it.
Do you have to like this green?
Oh, that's looking like a way to go.
And then
you grab green and red. And make double blue come out.
Sick.
Any further insights on the particle clouds?
Yeah, everyone who sees this for the first time.
I feel like
There's three colors, red, blue, and green, and this thing takes two and spits out the third one.
Whose every property violates the laws of physics.
It violates the laws of physics.
Controlled and recombined into just about anything. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
Just give them another 1,000 years.
Myth's working on his voice acting.
Sure.
And yet it moves. Read 30 text. Yeah, read. That's what we did.
A beautiful idea, but untrue.
Puzzled? No Tetronymos in the real world. Aurora.
I think that's a first from Aurora. Oh yeah, Gundam had some fun lines.
Yeah, crystalline. Number 3.
Crossing. I wonder how much I'd be willing to pay for more Danganronpa 2. Yeah, there's a lot and little cages everywhere.
Box.
So you can just grab the box and hop out of here, I guess. Wait, you can launch a box with the fan, but then if you put like the connector there, no good.
No good. That's a box fan.
You're trying to box fan a connector? Look at this guy. What a schmuck. So we need like height, right? Oh. Trying to accumulate midair?
I'm trying.
Drink it. Oh.
No, it got it?
Yeah, it got it. Unclear if this is a illegal maneuver.
It didn't feel very legal, did it?
So you just walk up and be like, blast. What does that do? The gate? Now the jammer can jam something else? And with the jammer jamming the gate from this side, we can take the accumulator and make it red somehow. With the jammer jams it, then accumulate the red. Now we have red for whatever that's just gonna open the end. Oh, okay.
Ta-da.
How else would you get any blue?
It's trapped in there.
Maybe there's a way to like interrupt your flight so that you just sort of land on top. Sure doesn't look like it.
I don't know. Solved.
4. Good night.
See you, Nico. Well,
we have access to some red. We have access to some blue. I don't think we can send red to the thing on its own.
we've got the window zone.
With a backdoor connector. Stock in the alleyway. a puzzle about angles. It's a puzzle about crawling through the doggy door in that little room. How do these connectors work together to get you?
I don't know.
Red.
We're gonna blue or red there.
Where can we send blue? Just like to the right over here? Back here?
Yeah. Oh, there's windows here.
But then that gate, opening that gate without opening the other gate does nothing? Oh, but we can walk in and get the thing.
Get the goodie.
Okay. That seems like the first thing to do. It would be not so bad, but maybe it's kind of specific.
Not seeing it.
So the back alley connector, I think it wants to...
Oh, it can be here and there. I can see that.
Oh, you can't take this out.
No.
So the connectors are just here to get red into the accumulator, I guess. Give me. This isn't quite right, though, is it?
I need the red around the corner there somehow.
You can use this red to send to another connector out there now. I think it's doable with some repositioning. Is there a gap in the corner? No, okay.
Is that good? Did we do good? We did good.
Did good. Good.
Well done, 1K. Keep going.
I bet they spawn these guys next to the puzzle you're
Oh,
going out of.
definitely.
This is getting inspirational.
Well, it's gonna have to calm down.
One of the most foolish illusions that commonly persist is that nature is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator. This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature at first hand, who has not seen its immense and awe-inspiring baseness. Nature is mindless chaos and eternal conflict. A system of predation and consumption whose perfect cruelty can only induce a terrified and unwilling admiration. Nature is our most powerful and least honorable enemy. A beast that consumed every last one of our ancestors and will consume us just as quickly if we are not successful in our struggle with it.
Struggle.
Curious switch. Uh-oh, we're in Triangle Land.
Field of view. We already set ours to like 100, so we're good.
100%, yeah.
So we need all 4, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
We have how many things?
Wait. This side opens the first door? Is this useful at all? Up here?
Oh,
Field of view.
suspicious.
Some kind of crossover reason?
Yeah.
So we could do blue like that. We got a good...
You could back the thing on the right up a little bit.
Oh, actually, now that we're in here, we only need the back one?
Yeah. Oh. It's easy.
Yeah? Yeah. Cool.
It was definitely intimidating trying to gin up some way to power all 4 of those things at once.
Mm-hmm.
You're just deep in the woods.
Time to find some bear in the woods, chase him.
I feel like the bear would chase you.
Depends what kind of bear it is, I guess. Hello. Oh.
The chase is on.
Is there something over here? I was just over here.
I think it's going to be a while before we arrive at our destination. So there's like black cubes. What else is going on in this particle effect? The cubes sort of, I think the cubes are like separate. There's also just blue sparkles. But then there's also this sort of like spiky flame. I wonder if you would have died if you had not followed this thing across the water in this way.
I was looking at this question mark over here, wondering how we were gonna get there.
Does it say the same thing? Seek the sprite.
Find my sprite.
I left it in the fridge and it's not there anymore.
Make sure it's cold when it gets here. Don't shake it up.
Don't shake it up. If it's flat, then you can have it. Is this the intro to the Cracking the Cryptic videos? A fun thing you can do when you're like making YouTube videos is you can use these classics for free.
Huh?
Like they're outside of the copyright or whatever.
Yeah.
They're so old, but they're also so well known and recognizable, so they have like cultural relevance, but it's for free.
You still have to find a free source of it. Oh. Anchor.
They don't just have like libraries for that? You remember
I don't know.
the way, right? I guess you can sort of just look down.
Sort of.
Maybe? Sort of.
Yeah, you can't just use like any recording of old music. You have to have the rights to the recording too.
I see. This isn't any old Claire de Lune. This is my Claire de Lune that I played and recorded.
Mm-hmm. Where are we at? Number 5. That way.
Seems the real hack is to just become a world-class pianist.
Just do that.
Play it all yourself in your recording studio that you have. That'll save you licensing fees for a song in your YouTube video.
Just get AI to play it for you.
Ugh.
Totally unique.
Ugh.
I will use this ladder. Box. Thing. Blue, go there. It's just right around the corner. It's just right there.
Wow. And what do we have? A box?
Box over here?
So we just need to get this thing over there.
We'll go there. Where's it? Oh, that's fan? Why fan back? Infinite fan hack. Blue in air, on box, on infinite fan.
Also shooting at the... Well, if you could click the end, then you'd just like win. So, well, maybe you can look at it through a gate.
Sir.
Can you make a connection through a gate, even if you can't shoot the laser through it?
Bet you can.
Okay, I like it. I like it. It also needs to power the fan too.
Here goes. And you know that one wants to shoot a laser outside somewhere.
I can't imagine spending years in such a desolate place. For what? Science? Enlightenment? I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
I think it's beautiful in its own way. But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold. I wonder if there are wolves.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
What?
Boy, oh boy.
Driller.
There's two things out here?
Connecto. Is there a place
What's
to
there
drill?
for the
Over
driller
on
to drill?
here? Over on this side that I haven't looked at all? With green?
Driller on the button, drilling at the wall seems like a decent move. Oh god, it's not gonna reach either, is it? Some real asshole designed this puzzle. I'll just bump this wall out 1 more inch, just enough to ruin the cheesy solution. Counts?
That counts.
Okay. Well, maybe that's a good move. Maybe it's not.
Then we just need green in the end?
Yeah.
Which seems kind of difficult, actually.
It's gotta go a long way.
Do what?
Is it even good to go through the wall?
Is the wall doing anything for us?
You could move the connector through the wall, but that doesn't seem good. You could move the accumulator through the wall. It could be your green.
What?
I'm guessing it's easier to take. What's the other color? Like I think it's
True.
easier to get that color to the end than green.
True, true, true. And that's why that's there.
Comes bearing the green torch.
I missed the big spiky mine. Got a little question mark this way.
Seems like a triangle.
Lateral inhibition. Oh, the old horizontal fan. Remember a lot of those in the last game. So strong.
So with an accumulator, you could just like always shoot a laser that's gonna stop. Like it's gonna shoot out and interrupt something. And that could like turn the fan off and on. Or you can shoot it at
fan
whatever
and
powers the fan directly.
What the hell am I doing? That power's on the
That's
fan,
gonna turn the
and then we
fan
can't
on.
turn
So
the
you want the
there.
accumulator to just like hang out.
It's hanging out.
Like what do you want to do? What else does the thing do other than the fan? It's gonna remove the gate?
The gate. So we gotta be
Well,
back
I don't know
here.
what's going on after the gate, but if you just leave the reverser connected to the red dot on the other side, but not connected to our accumulator, then you can shoot the accumulator at it from this side. And now I don't know. Almost. Why a fan instead of a gate? Right? Currently the fan is just functioning like a gate.
Uh-huh. We need to make use of it.
While we're on the other side, we could like put the accumulator down in the fan and the fan would blow the accumulator, and then that might... Is there some way to make that... do it? No, because we just need an object over there.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to get rid of objects.
We need this, but we're over there.
Can the accumulator grab red from an inverter and become a red accumulator? And then is that good? So I think it's that thing that I said where you want this pointing at... What do you want? You want to like leave the accumulator pointing at the red thing, and then you want to pick up the inverter and put it down so it's cutting off the laser, so it's not actually powering it yet. And then you pick up the inverter that's cutting off the laser, and you run, and in that time the accumulator starts to power up the fan or something.
is that what you pictured?
Well, you can put it down on the other side of the, and no matter what, like even if it's not a valid connection, even if there's concrete or bars in the way, it'll still try to do the laser, and that should still cut it off, right? This isn't quite as elegant as I was hoping it would be.
It like
The fan
takes
keeps
a little
blowing
bit.
it a little. Starting to think this is not the way. But also, I think it might work. Oh, what if it's... Because basically we need to power the red thing while we're on the other side with a spare object.
Uh-huh.
And I kind of like the idea of the fan sending an object down.
Yeah. That seems good.
It's... How is that gonna...
It can't see the red, so it has to see the blue. Do something with that.
That turns the fan on, but then if you try to send this down there... Also, we don't want it... We want something here. We don't want to send something down there. We need two
want it
things
here.
here and send one there.
I want to use the fan.
I liked my idea. It just wasn't good. Maybe it's like you want to have the accumulator or the inverter shoot a blue laser at the red thing, like an actual blue laser, so that it's not doing anything, but it's pointed at it. Oh, the red one, you sent two sources into it, and that meant nothing happens. Huh, okay. It's got a blue source from there and a red source from there, and so it's like, I don't know. Nothing comes out.
I feel like we were doing something like this before. And stuff was coming out. But this does make sense.
You can see it even turns white instead of red and on top and blue on bottom or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Sad we didn't push something down the fan though.
Yeah. So it basically was just a fancy gate.
Lab.
The guitar jar of victory sounds.
This is where they must have lived. Athena and Miranda. You know, for a moment, I almost expected to find them here. But the only thing that's still functional is the megastructure. I'm sorry. This must be awfully strange for you being thrown into all this history. But that's why I needed you. Because you're not burdened with all these memories and conflicts and regrets. Weigh on our minds like a nightmare. Our civilization is caught in a loop, 1K. We freed ourselves from the simulation, but now we're trapped again, and it's our own fault. We're afraid of taking responsibility, afraid of growing up. Instead, we make up some capitalized words and build up all these myths around them. Nature, balance, the founder, the goal. We're afraid to face the randomness of the cosmos, but equally afraid to imagine a better world. So we're stuck. I've been trying to find a way out for years. Something, anything, to get people to understand that we do actually have free will. That building a thriving, expanding civilization doesn't have to involve repeating the mistakes of the past. But I failed. Over and over. Yes. Because this is something unexpected. An anomaly. Everything we found on this island challenges who we have become. It shows us that different answers are possible. And maybe that can break people out of the loop. All we need is a spark. Maybe
I've been looking for those.
Deposits, the towers. A way of jolting us out of our complacency. Thank you, 1K. I hope so too. We might be wrong, but let's be optimistic. Now, let's see what else we can find here.
Got a little chess piece on a doohickey.
That's a bad position. What do you think?
Well, there's no kings on the board, so it's difficult to analyze.
It's queen's chess.
Whoa, is that a thing?
I don't know.
It is now. Well, the other queen has been destroyed.
But the pawn could still become a queen. So it's not over yet.
Queen mate. No, wait. You have two queens. You haven't won yet.
Melville, eyes on 1K's stream. Is this thing what I
Queen
think
mate
it
is so stupid. It's not called
Blow
king
my
mate.
fuse box. It sure looks that way. Best not touch it until I get there.
Oh, you know we're touching it.
You have no idea what you're dealing with, 1K. I do so. I think it's a somnodrome. It's a sort of analytics tool for processing mental data that Melampus streamed up.
But all he ever did was sketch out the theory. As far as I'm aware, he never actually built one.
Looks like the founder gave it a go.
Where's our boys? Alcatraz and Yakut?
Yeah, why didn't they answer the group call?
Well, what we know is that our deeper algorithms are hard to pass. Melampus stipulated that the computational power to interpret them in real time would always be beyond us. But in theory, the somnodrome would interpret that data and loop it directly to our senses.
People were hoping to find answers to the big questions by having a conversation with our own subconscious. If you ask me, it's solipsistic at best, and pseudoscience regardless.
That may be. But if the founder figured it out, then that device could be an extremely important discovery. I would advise against it. You may have survived all those data stream overloads, but interface with that thing and you're liable to get bricked. Not to mention risking the data we could get from it.
Let me in.
I want to plug
Sorry,
in.
Melville, but if 1K wants to do this, I won't get in the way. It's his decision.
Understood. But if 1K starts to smoke, don't be slow to pull the plug.
Seems like a pretty big decision for 1/3 of the way through the game or whatever. A quarter even.
Yeah. Notice we're trapped in here. Put me in.
"1K, can you hear me?"
What did I say? You fried it. Who knows what data we've lost?
Melville, I still think it's worth you coming here to take a look. 1K, let's pack up and explore the rest of this lab.
Private message.
Huh. What do you think lives in here?
Rocks.
A habitat for rocks.
What's left to be done?
7, 8, treasure.
Treasure.
Treasure. That's a lot.
Well, do we need all of them? So, I guess so.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems wrong.
Well, we want to kind of nestle him, right? Like, we want the red... I think the red accumulator's, like, point blank in the middle of it all. I don't know what happens. It's not that bad.
Is that purple?
What the fuck?
What have I done?
Oh my god. Is that real? What is going on? It's just red next to blue, right? It's just... The accumulator is shooting out red at it. And it's spitting out blue back at the accumulator? Yeah. No, it's in the way. It's trying to make a blue beam at that other thing, and it's just in the way. You should just move the red accumulator right next to it. Okay.
That was wild. It was definitely purple.
It was just a red and a blue, like, on top of each other, just
but
so.
They weren't, like, fighting?
Yes.
Wild.
If you walk into one of these puzzle areas and there's, like, a purple receptacle, I'm gonna, like, flip my desk.
Number 8. Remember. Remember.
You don't get to leave with the accumulator.
No.
You don't get to enter with the other thing. Oh wait, you can just walk in. Okay. Box.
What?
Whoa.
Whoa.
And then what does that do? This?
It's just for the gate?
An alternate gate shooter with a nicer angle. How nice. Not nice enough to shoot it directly. So you can trade the box for the accumulator.
Seems good.
Oh, it's there so that you can double open the gate and get things through. But the box is the only thing that turns the thing around. You can send the box over though. You can put the box on the fan and step on the button yourself. Okay. It's not a trade, it's a rescue. Well, the accumulator should probably just shoot the stuff directly. I don't know. Oh, it's gonna... Oh, clever. Is it?
Is it? Is it clever?
Like, if you want the accumulator through here, then there's gonna have to be, you're gonna pick it up and then nothing's gonna be powered. I assume. I forget where the source of the red is. How far away it is from these targets.
Uh-oh.
No way. No ladder?
No ladder.
Oh. Oh. Whoa, hold on, wait. This is looking genuinely like a secret now.
I don't know.
What are those stairs doing there? Very suspicious stairs right there.
So anyways...
Like, unless you can use the connector to get a red laser powering the door. Oh. Wait, there's just a gate there. Like, it doesn't matter where it is. It's trying to go through a gate right now.
Oh. But it's a little gate.
Now
And we have a box
over there?
Alright, that don't seem right.
Okay, so where's the red laser again? The source of the red laser?
We can use that to bring the accumulator through?
That's what I was thinking, yeah. Okay. Because that's the only way the accumulator gets through. And now this plus box should be a win.
Hey.
I've been trying to communicate that thought for like 3 minutes and it just kept getting interrupted by wild stuff. Like you were trying something and then you got stuck and then we found a secret and then... Is it maybe a secret? Is it maybe not a secret? You just jumped on the wall, huh?
Yep.
The difficult to replicate nature of it seems to indicate that it was some jank shit that you did and not a cool secret.
Yep.
The jitteriness. But it's hard to know with this game.
Dude, I don't know, this game doesn't seem to have those kind of
not yet
cool secrets.
Considering the first game had them, they know that the people playing this one are going to be expecting it. So they're going to have to work even harder to hide it.
Or maybe it's just a different kind of game. Trevor.
Strap in. This is a long one.
Oh.
You may have heard the story of the carpenter who died to redeem humanity's sins. It's a powerful story. Bittersweet, very human, and I just want to tell you that it's true. He was a real person, and his name was John. John Carpenter. He was born in the year 1948, and he was the coolest filmmaker to ever walk the earth. From Halloween to The Thing to They Live, the totally underrated In the Mouth of Madness, mind you, he just made classic after classic. All of his movies, really fun, really atmospheric, but also really smart. Even when they were goofy, most directors would kill to have made just one of those movies. And what did he get for it? A big, fat truckload of nothing. Well, less than nothing. The studios, the critics, even the fans, they hated him. The Thing, okay, for example, which is about as perfect a movie as you can make, completely torn to shreds. And his career never really recovered. Every movie after that was a struggle, and after a while, he just got tired of it and quit. He only really came back to movies in his 70s. How many works of genius did we never get because of that? Look, I have a point here. People like Carpenter, people like Alex, they're not always appreciated in their own time. If you just do what's popular, you might never create anything important. Of course, we admire people who did the right thing, who didn't conform, but we only ever admire them after the fact. What matters is to support people when it's difficult.
All right, the X's.
The X's.
So I imagine we head this way and veer to the right.
This one like out there or something.
Slap it down, slap it down, slap it down. Sorry, you're gonna have to actually wiggle a little bit.
Wiggly.
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward. Embracing deliberate control over nature doesn't have to mean destruction. We are a species of artists and artisans, blessed with the ability to transform the raw material of the cosmos into new and better shapes. Shapes that have meaning. With our technology, we can take this chaotic world, so full of suffering, and turn it into a work of art.
Found the first one.
Got them all?
Oh, there were 3?
Yep. One of them we found like 4 puzzles ago or something.
Yeah, I remembered a 3rd switch. I just didn't remember a 3rd X.
For tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion?
It's just like, yep.
I don't know, man.
Four.
And is Hephaestus therefore absolved of the responsibilities of the Creator?
That third one's pretty cool.
Interesting.
Interesting.
She's like, you got that one right. There was a right answer, and you found it.
The pattern is holding. Solve the puzzles, enter the tower, speak to an entity, turn on the beam. It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens.
Oh.
1K, please investigate the coordinates I'm sending you.
And do not go into the water again.
Search for the schematics.
He thought about the triple block jump.
It's a big jump.
Scoop.
If the fool persisted in his foolishness, would he become wise?
No.
Why would you think that?
This door opens.
Okay.
Teleport?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Honestly, what's a teleporter but a fancy fan?
And the fans are a fancy gate. So the teleport is just a fancy, fancy gate. Here we go.
The singularity sustained itself longer this time.
Did we get the data?
We did. I think we just obsoleted quantum physics.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be able to
Is that a
replicate these
scythe in the
results.
air?
You know, I've
Scary.
been wondering. You told me that in the simulation, one thing that kept you motivated was looking for answers. Do you think that with the work we're doing, we'll ever run out of questions to ask?
I don't think so. Trying to understand the universe means asking the same question over and over. How? How do you make fire? How do earthquakes happen? How does gravity work? How do particles behave? You keep digging deeper, finding another set of mechanisms, another set of hows. Step by step, you demystify reality. But then, if you keep doing it long enough, one day, you run out. You've answered all the hows. You know how the universe works. So, now what?
Now you ask why? Isn't that the next step?
It's not quite that easy. The question of why cannot be answered. Even if it could, it would only be followed by another why. At some point, you have to accept that it all just exists. But there is another set of questions. What's next? You've stripped away the layers of mystery, you've laid bare the machinery. Now you have to start building, to add your own layers of meaning.
Are you okay? You overloaded again. Yes, I saw.
I liked it.
It came through on your stream. Strange to hear her voice again. But that was her. The way I remember her. The real Athena. Not this imaginary founder. I was one of the first she woke up. There was just a handful of us in those days. A small family in the ruins of a dead civilization. It was hard. Harder than anyone can possibly imagine. We had nothing except what Alexandra Drennan and the Institute left us. Now that everyone lives in civilization, they don't understand how necessary it was for us to build that civilization. They can fantasize about living in balance, limiting growth, retreating behind our walls. They don't understand what it really means to live in the wilderness. How close we came to not making it. How many people we lost. Yema was just the first. But Athena understood. She believed in humanity. She believed in us. In the inherent value of consciousness. Her dreams were so much bigger. She wanted us to reclaim the Earth. To reach for the stars, to build and grow and learn. The city was already changing before she left, turning inwards, forgetting the future. Once she was gone, other people shaped her memory, turned her into the symbol they needed. I understand all that, as depressing as it may be. What I don't understand is why she didn't tell me. If she came here to do all this, why didn't she bring me along? She did. She must have. I just don't understand. But if all this is a test, maybe there's an answer waiting for us in the megastructure. Speaking of which, let's get back to exploring. Melville should have reconnected the next station by now.
The next one? Ah, now this door opens. We got time for one more zone.
Yeah. No sparks again, huh?
We're done with sparks. Maybe 4 is like the max. Time to zoom.
The area may be
You
prone
should
to
be headed towards an
landslides.
island off the northern coast. The terrain's pretty rough, so be careful.
The island has another island attached to it.
Yes, it has several, actually.
How irritating.
What?
Cool.
Wow. Oh, this was that picture of that big thing we saw. Look at them all. Just jump down into the puzzle.
It's just right there. It's all good.
Clang.
Straight into the triangle.
Triangle.
We got verticality.
I can't wait for it to be like, you go to find something and it's like shrimp bopper.
Shrimp bopper.
It's got like 7 rotating gizmos on it. It's like, oh no.
Just shoots out the purple.
Kind of seems like it's a multi-step thing. Open this, which gives you access to this, which gives you access to this.
What is step 1? Hello?
Oh, the shrimp bopper. Don't let him out. You power down the gate and he just full speed sprints at you and strangles you.
Seems like we can't really do anything but go up here. And we're over here. And we have a connector. Red's blocked off. But we could let him out if we stand on here. Alright, man. Take control. Oh my god.
What the?
What the?
Yeah, that was kind of my thoughts. Okay.
Now that he's out, you can go back over the ladder and then take control, and the other guy can go over the ladder, and you can have 2 people on the other side. Which could let you bring the box over? I mean, the guy's just a box, basically. He's a walkie box.
Come over
There's
here,
ladders on
walkie
both
boxy.
sides, right? Yeah, so you can stand on the switch to power the fan. I don't know what the box gets us, but you can bring the box over.
Goody. Now we just gotta take that over.
You could bring that over too, yeah.
Dude, which one of us is the original one now?
What the?
Oh, I don't need to power that. Need to power that, that's blue.
Blue.
Why is that blue?
It's blue.
There's blues on that side.
In the air.
Maybe actually we did need this on the other side.
Can the thing in the air see the blue? No, right?
No.
Does it, do things go that way?
Doesn't really look like they do, huh?
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
I think it's still possible.
Do you? How did that get there? We gotta get the blue somehow. I don't think it's possible.
I thought I saw it. I mean, I guess just because you can make the connection. Yeah, it just doesn't go. You can jump onto the other guy. Oh no, that's take control. Because if you could stand on him, then you could take control of him and have the thing on your head. And the thing on your head could maybe be holding something? He's trying to take control, all right. Trying to take control of this whole simulation.
Oh, hold on.
So you could have been holding something there.
There's always a solution.
Gonna be up here?
No. Do we want the box? That's not good.
I figured the box in the air would see a connector on the ground over here. Can we get over that fence if we're on the ground? On this side? I didn't see. It's a little fence, right? Oh, it's not a little fence. I mean, it is, but...
It's the exact right amount of fence.
What if a robot is holding the connector and then you...
It's not real while you're holding it.
You can't do that. You can do that. So what if he's that high up, just like body height up, holding it, and it's connected to a thing? And
It's not connected.
but could you make it connected and then?
No.
I see. Okay, so connector on a box on this side. Someone physically... No, you can't be holding it.
If the other connector was also up here, it would be perfect.
Yeah. Which is totally doable with your man-hopping technique.
Illegal man-hopping technique. There must be a better solution.
Especially because we're not using this fan at all.
I mean, we used it for the red.
Hmm.
Where did I leave the other man?
He just ran off when you weren't looking.
There he is.
Dude, that would be so creepy.
If he ran off?
If he was just gone all of a sudden and you're like, where is he?
What if you like controlled both of them at the same time? Well, that'll do it.
It's a very pretty final solution.
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning, before we built New Jerusalem, we used to explore just like this. Small groups setting out for the horizon, looking for resources, trying to make sense of the world we'd been thrust into, trying to find a way forward. It was a hard time, but
It's
I
the extra man
can't deny
calling.
that it was also exciting.
Oh, he's there.
I think it's part of our nature to be wanderers.
Should we both leave?
Our ancestors crossed entire
Can you take control
oceans on
through her?
flimsy wooden boats just to see what else there was.
Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a time I never experienced? I just think I could have contributed so much more back then.
It's not weird, but it wasn't all sunshine. People died. Yemo, Calvin, Isaac.
I know, they were family to me.
Sorry. I didn't mean to reopen old wounds.
It's a legitimate point, but I don't think it invalidates the sense of wonder we felt. That's what kept us going.
No. Seems like if you're in the puzzle, then you're like in puzzle mode.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, starting off with triangle. These are gonna be easy now.
Guess so. Oh.
What?
made a big question mark.
That's right. Kinda can't believe jumping around there was actually something.
I thought it had a chance.
I didn't. I just like jumping around stuff. Oh, we're going backwards.
Drilling party.
Drilling party. Who wants to drill? Whoa.
This is it? We just get to point 1 drill? Oh.
Huh?
We must find a way to take control. Maybe use the drill to like poke around and see if there's a guy hiding behind one of these walls. Oh, you can just grab him.
I'm in. I'm stuck.
I'm out. None of this seems useful.
No.
It's not often you walk into a puzzle and you can't even find the first move. Oh, can that guy take control of the guy across the way if you drill the wall? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
Freedom.
Now one guy can free the other guy. Nope, that's a lie. I mean, it's true, but you can't. Something has to stay over there.
Goody. What are we doing? We just need a thing there? Yep.
What?
But we still need extra thing. Oh.
You can pass it through the wall?
Oh, it's gotta be next to the wall though.
Something has to stay in there.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Done.
Hell of a second puzzle for the body swap.
I mean, it's the 8th puzzle.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's our fault. Thankfully, while it was a big open space, things were ultimately pretty limited.
That's true.
You approached at a weird angle. They haven't started. Yeah.
I wonder what it was like when the ancients were still here. Their world seems so lively.
Not always in a good way. Interesting times are great to read about, but rarely great to experience.
That's true. But they left behind so much art and philosophy and religion, and so many strange stories. Is New Jerusalem like that?
It was, in the beginning.
Lux is new, isn't it?
This looks like it has something to do with energy generation. Am I reading this right?
Uh-oh. Okay. Server room's back. Pitcher. Ooh. Glossolalia?
So far, nobody's talking about the extra guys you've been swapping into. She just went, what? And then, well, I guess. Yeah. Whoa. Instead of like increasing your trick combo, you just horribly damaged your chassis. I thought it might kill you if you stepped off the path.
Yeah, seems fine.
There's an old saying about how, in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves. Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories. But we shouldn't forget that life began in the sea. We are the children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
What's old Trev up
Now,
to?
I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really profound. It goes something like this. A scientist invents something good, but, oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, you invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no, you cured malaria. How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
The door. Wait. We
8.
did one triangle?
What's up with you, door?
Oh, the triangle's at the top.
Is that just like one side of the thing is open? Because those are triangles.
This is our 5th area?
Mm-hmm.
So that matches up with stars, then.
Snowman.
Is this going to tell us the pattern on the telephone keypad?
Nope.
ACT?
Act.
Or cat? And then that's technically writing around the corners, I think, but I ain't getting to work decoding that. Mysterious. So where are we now? Are we at T?
It's south of us or north of us? Weird. Maybe we're at T. I don't know.
We haven't really been stumped by anything, except for maybe where some sparks are. And I wouldn't say we're stumped yet. We still have a lot to explore.
I don't believe in sparks anymore. Ooh, 3x3 or...
Curious? Oh, maybe you just need to make the shape of the letter.
Mmm.
And the 3x4 is going to be the A because that's what's necessary to create a space between the middle part and the top part. Although the C also looks like it's a 3x4 just by the way it's drawn. So maybe a T.
Oh.
Pattern is already solved.
I'll walk back and put that one in.
We weren't stumped for long.
I can't believe you even said we're stumped. we were still a sapling growing.
I like that as the definition of stump. As in, like, I am a tree. A dead tree sitting here, unable to do anything. Like a wizard cast a spell on you and now you're stumped. Whoa. Kind of felt like the StarCraft Terran theme was gonna kick in or something. So we gotta find the sea.
Red shift. We just start with Guy. What's going on, Guy?
Go up in the air, Guy. Oh.
What's that doing up
It
there,
does kind of
Guy?
seem like one guy's supposed to ride the other guy's shoulders and then...
Okay, what?
I think it's like literally just this fan. Oh.
What?
Okay, now you can ride the other guy. One guy on the button. Take control of the other guy. Oh. Yes. It's just a connector? It looked weird. You got too close to it.
What?
Like the inside of it looked like there was like a brain in there or something. It's just like the frosty glass. I'm like, whoa, God, what is it? It's the thing you've been using the entire game. You're gonna need to take control of him once you're on the other side of the gate and have him move and... Oh, he can't make the connector red and then put it on top of himself. Oh, but you could have the connector pre-connected to all four, and then as he moves around, it'll do what it needs.
Boom, 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 boom. That's fun.
The thing behind
There's
the puzzle.
so much history here that we can't.
Oh, hey.
Wonkai,
Hey.
I've been watching you solve these puzzles, and this body replication tech is incredible. It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society.
Yeah?
You can say that again. Making even just one of us is bloody hard. We're not like toasters. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials. And this thing just, poof, new human. It was. Or was it? And even if it was, sorry to be heretical, but does it matter? If we can figure out how this works, we can finally, easily create more people.
We're not really, like,
We can
creating
expand.
people.
They're already
We
here.
can build a real civilization.
They're here in the puzzles.
Isn't that worth pursuing?
Are you supposed to be talking to her through the puzzle wall?
I don't know. I don't really have an opinion about this.
Well, I do. People get on my nerves, but without them, the world is boring. Yes, people cause problems, but even the problems they cause are interesting. Don't tell anyone I admitted this, but why do you think I do this job? Without people to populate the universe, what's the point?
Red shift. I get it. On the wall back here. I know
This
it's nothing.
body replication
It's like
technology is
99%
proof of
nothing.
just how vital this
But it is
expedition
kind of
is.
back here.
We may
This?
not know how it works and what its limitations are, but the technology itself isn't even what really matters.
A lot of the other
matters
puzzles had like
is
a
to
thing
expand our
behind at the
imagination,
end,
to
but I
realize
think it
that
was like the
other
same thing.
futures are possible.
Yeah.
And
And that was
okay,
just the first
just
time
think
I'd
about
seen this thing.
If we had stopped making new citizens, you wouldn't be here. And isn't it wonderful to exist? Simply to be in this world?
I
Consciousness
don't know
is a
how
gift.
wonderful it is to exist standing forever holding a thing up in the air. Oh. You're really trying to push it. Yum. Oh. Yeah, it just don't work. Doesn't matter if he's out of the puzzle dimension, you need to be in the puzzle dimension.
Yeah.
Wait, the platform was on the connector? Just perfectly right on top?
Just right on top of the little thing there? That'll never happen again. Just flipped a coin and landed it on its side.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fine.
If we believe that life is inherently valuable, if we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
What?
This just seems like an Easter egg.
No. No.
It's very funny when she's monologuing about the value of life and you throw yourself off a cliff. We've a duty to spread it.
Look how steep these are and we can climb them.
Look how far away from the puzzle you ended up.
Oh boy.
One of these should just be like a real fucking hate message on Cornelius. Cornelius is a fucking dickbag. He sucks. I hate talking to him. He smells even though he's a robot. I don't know how he does that.
Prime Mover.
I've heard of Prime Mover.
That game came out today, right?
Yeah, it's out. I think. Pretty sure. Where did I hear Prime Mover? Was it a... I took like Philosophy 101 in the one semester at university that I took.
Oh yeah.
It was wild. I spent my entire semester just studying Plato's what is it? The one that breaks down like a city. I can't remember.
The
it's
Republic?
very famous. The Republic. And my professor just treated it all as not gospel, but like just sort of was like, this is how it is in the book. And then my friends who were taking their philosophy class at another university only looked at Plato's Republic as like one of 5 things that they looked at. And their professor was like, it's commonly accepted that actually the whole deal with Plato's Republic is that like you're supposed to realize that it's all wrong, that it's like the opposite.
Okay.
And my professor never mentioned that. One of them was just like, yep, this is how it is. And one of them was like, this is bullshit. We're moving on.
That's pretty wild. I don't know nothing about that.
That's all I know about that. Yeah, the idea was like Plato wanted people to read it and find the flaws in it and realize that it was all a bad argument, and like those would be the real ones. That just sort of seems unlikely for a thing for a person to do to me.
I don't know. Those guys had a lot of free time back then.
What are we doing?
I don't know. We gotta get this goodie. Which means we need the red. So we can pass this through, and then we can stand on this ourselves, and then this guy has to be like here or something, but he's gotta be in view of the other guy. Laser comes through. Collect the goodie. Now we need the blue. I feel like that probably goes back. I lost our guy. There he is.
Still have a box.
I got blue about there. How can I... Where'd I put... Oh, it's right here. Put it right next to the other one. Ta-da.
Okay.
I'm glad to see all those overloads haven't damaged your logic circuits.
Hello. All right, it always does.
What other courses did you take that one semester?
Was that my only elective? They make you take physics and calculus and computer science. Man, I don't remember. This would have been, I guess, like 17 years ago now.
Damn.
Oh yeah, the C should be around here, I think. A.
Cool.
It could have been anything, but they chose ACT. Maybe they just wanted to sort of obscure the fact that they were patterns to be drawn.
See.
Oh, interesting.
Coincidence? Maybe not.
I wonder.
We got a box. We got a platform.
When you get close to a box, it says space to jump on it, and then jump, and I just think space jump.
Space jump.
What are we doing?
It doesn't like the platform on it.
It's so funny that they made this object that's designed for you to be able to stand on it. And then it's like, oh, but if it's on a box, fuck you.
What is even... What's the name?
Passing through.
Passing through.
Can you switch through the bars?
Oh, you can. That's true. This is jammer. We're free.
Now is the goal to free the jammer. You could trade the box for the jammer or something if you're able to jump out. Oh. Well, you could have the jammer jamming the thing and then just control the guy and move. And the jammer will move, I assume, with... It'll stay pointed at what it's jamming.
True.
We have so much power here. We have a roving jammer man, and all you do is just jam one gate, and that's it. Target acquired.
Yeah, what even is that doing way out there?
Time to find out. Oh.
Oh, it's one of them sprites.
This could be a heck of a trip.
It's just like straight the other way. Because of course it is, because everything's straight the other way.
Stay the course. Oh my god, right at the big thing. It could be anywhere on the big thing.
Stay the course.
Is that it there?
Did you see it? Oh.
That thing?
Back we go. I'll meet you there.
Tricky. Oh. Very tricky. He's in the puzzle. Get owned.
Okay, cut the music. What happened,
Have we solved
dude?
this puzzle yet?
No.
Maybe you need to. Oh, is he waiting for you in there?
He's just a spider in the corner with high ground. What the hell? Okay. Hold on to this. Hold on to me. What am I doing? Jump on that.
Oh my god, you can have a third guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you take control of the second guy right now. And he gets off the box. Really had to smooch it.
Hopefully we can find that.
I would run and chase it right now.
Oh god, I gotta bring the box over. Oh no.
Wait, what? You just ran with like 5 objects on top of you through the de-objectification.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, I would have loved to see the third-person perspective as the tower of guys just crashes into the gate.
Don't go in the puzzle.
He's just passing through.
He's passing through?
Oh god. Oh.
Walk it off.
Utopia is impossible, but the future that is possible will seem like a dream to those who are alive now.
I wish you could like fast travel around.
Seems like they don't want you to do that so that you notice things.
You can do it from like the speed tube.
Yeah, well there's nothing to notice. It's just like a cutscene.
But you can go like straight to the puzzle.
Oh really?
Yeah. We're gonna go back. We're gonna look at that gold door. We're gonna get that star. We're not gonna talk to Byron.
But you just got one.
I just got one, and we did all the triangles.
So it does, like, maybe it's the panels? Well, then what would these other things represent? I don't know.
Curious.
It all seemed to be making so much sense. Maybe it's really lame and it doesn't update properly unless you leave the zone or something.
Whoa.
None may know what came first, error or sin, and yet every choice depends on it.
You know, with that swapper body guy outside of the puzzle, you maybe create a situation where you could be inside a puzzle and see him from a long distance away and swap a long distance in one swap. Like if there was like, oh, this thing is only open for 4 seconds or something and it's way too far away. I thought you were gonna go look at the gold door again after you got the star.
Definitely should have.
Now you're gonna do a triangle and we're gonna be confused. I guess you did the triangle.
Yeah, we did that. We passed through. Got a little question mark this way.
It's so funny that it slows him down and then it's just like, and go again.
As we continue exploring the cold northern reaches of the island, the contrast between the harshness of this place and the softness of New Jerusalem becomes more and more pronounced. There is a kind of madness in what we are doing, going to a place that is so hostile to our existence. That does not mean there is nothing to love here. There is, in fact, a great beauty, but it is a hateful beauty. A beauty you can only love because there are places that are not like this. And yet, it is precisely this hateful beauty that the people of New Jerusalem fail to see, and so cannot understand their own blessings.
The gift. I'm already stuck. Oh.
That's cute. Very cute.
Good one.
well, you're down here now. You can get a box. There's like a ladder to get that other guy out, I think.
Understood.
He's like, no, I want the box. Box can get you the connector, I think.
The gift.
So what do you need? You just need one thing up here? So you just have one guy stand on a box and hold the connector, and you grab the connector out of his hand?
Is this possible? Take connector.
The gift.
The gift.
You just put it on.
No, you're using my gift wrong.
Melville?
What is it now?
Why did you upload a picture of your hand?
Why do you care that my hand is in the picture?
Your hand isn't in the picture, it is the picture.
I like it. It's very artistic.
Let's stay professional, everyone. It's not right to make fun of Melville's comically absurd inability to take decent pictures. She's a hyper-advanced humanoid machine, not a photographer.
You'll pay for this, Byron.
You'll pay for this.
Alright, back to this mess.
I mean, you're gonna need that guy.
I don't know where the other guy even went. Oh, there's two guys. There's one guy all the way over there. Okay. Whoa. Two guys.
Wait. It warped them both in.
Well, I walked him in.
Oh. I lost track of who was what.
Alright. No. Boom.
I like this system. Everyone stands on ground level holding a platform, and then one by one they all... Oh, yeah. So this is still considered in the puzzle. You can take control of these guys.
Yeah? Or I could stack them all up and run into the... Yeah! Be free!
Miranda is the founder's daughter. It's still kind of blowing my mind.
I thought we just broke the game.
Out here, left everything she had.
I thought he just like didn't want to talk to you.
Life.
Like he saw you coming and
Why
he just flipped over
that?
to red. It's like he sends someone a DM and they go offline.
Miranda is certainly amazing, at least from what she sounds like. I can imagine that it must feel very special to be her parent. On the other hand, we're not like ancient humans. We're not born as babies. Would you have preferred to have a family? Fair enough. You did get thrown in at the deep end.
couple more. Easy ones now. Don't know where I'm going. Okay, it's right here. 1, 2, 3. They were just right here.
Uh-huh.
Dual stream.
Oh, so yeah. One than the other.
Got him.
Okay. It's like some kind of like Counter-Strike aim training or something. Peek this corner and hit this guy. Boom.
No.
Now you grab the platform.
Last one. Time to finally learn how to do this. What the?
He's on the button.
What's the button? Oh, that's the end one. Oh, there's a ladder. Whoa, this world's gonna be crazy. Who are these guys? Oh, yeah.
Very specific.
Only one bridge?
One big bridge. No battle.
Who lives here?
Halt, creature of clay. You have taken another step towards the flame. Before you continue,
I thought I
ask
fucking told
yourself,
you not to do that.
have the gifts of Prometheus ever
You
truly
little shit.
benefited your people? Or have they brought nothing but strife?
Lady, I'm a robot.
Prometheus has poisoned your mind. Turn away from the flame, or you will be bound, as he was.
You were out of there so fast.
There goes.
I've been thinking, there's 3 towers per cardinal direction and 3 entities.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think it would be symmetrically arranged. 1 tower per entity, right? But we haven't seen Prometheus at all.
We're built to find patterns. Maybe we're trying to find patterns where there aren't any.
God, it's really wild seeing it from the side like that.
Oh, maybe you can't go directly to the puzzle. I thought you could for some reason. Yeah,
Fast
these
travel.
ones you can. Not these ones.
Weird. Maybe because you're already there?
I guess so. Shall we take a peek?
Sure.
This area looks flooded as well.
Our ancestors melted a whole lot of ice. After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea. South of New Jerusalem, there's a whole city under the water. We went there once with Garrus, when I was an apprentice. It was eerie.
That's exactly why the founder created the goal. When you go past the limits, this is what happens. Mother Nature always gets her revenge in the end.
This isn't revenge, Al. It's just failure. People, cities, mountains. As far as the sea is concerned, it's all the same. Their mistake was forgetting that, telling themselves nothing would change. It always does.
1 in 3 towers is a multi-legged beast.
Cool. He's just got a screwdriver.
Just has a screwdriver.
He is kind of holding it like he's gonna stab someone.
Uh-huh. Device. Oh. Oh.
It's like you're the drone he's flying. Bzzz. Dude, if there were secrets on this screen, that would be crazy.
Phew. Difficult. 264, 267. Cat.
Multiple cats.
Guitar.
Ding, 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 ding.
Look at that. Wow.
Whoa, is that the inside of the guitar?
We're in here.
But there's like, they put something in there.
It's like Russian. What's he playing, dude?
What is that? Is that a note?
That's nothing.
I was listening to one specific track in Outer Wilds, and after it goes through a couple iterations of the main sort of melody, it goes off somewhere else, and like the banjo is like crystal clear, and then the acoustic guitar seems to be like fucking up a lot, but I can't tell if it's just an artistic choice.
What?
It's like blang blang.
You might have to.
I think it's.
Might have to
it's
send
like
that to
when
me. Boom.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of buzz on the guitar.
Buzz is a hard thing to get rid of.
I know, because when I would fuck around with my sister's guitar for a little bit, it would make these noises, and I'm like, oh, that doesn't sound good.
Ugh. Oh god, oh, it's too loud. It's just a little buzzy.
All I can hear is the buzz in the mix. Like, I just hear this banjo and then like blang blang blang.
Well,
thanks for watching.
That's gonna do it for us. There's a lot more puzzles to solve.
Yeah, we're not even that close.
But we're not
Progress has
stumped.
been- Yeah, that's right. Pretty smooth. Pretty steady.
You want to pick it up Monday?
Sure.
Monday it is.
Have a good weekend, everyone.
That's right. I'll be back tomorrow with Twig. We're gonna finish that puzzle.
Nice, nice. In sync?
In sync.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.